Braves. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. One and two now as that one's fouled off. The pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. One out, nobody on. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Stepping in now, Justin Turner.
Batting third. The third baseman.
This will come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
The 1-2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Batting fourth.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Cody
now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Swung on and missed. That's strike two. Two out, nobody on. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. A little low. It's 2-2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So digging in now, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Ozzie.
Here's the pitch.
Albies.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number one. Standing in, Ronald Acuna. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Acuna Jr.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. Hit hard to third. Turner has it. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away. Stepping into the box, Freddie Freeman. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And it's fouled away. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next for the Dodgers, Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted the other way out to left center. Ozuna giving chase. And a dive out there in left center, but he can't come up with it. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple.
Batting 7.
Into the box, Will Smith. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And there's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. 2-2 to the Dodgers catcher.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Full count, 3-2. Seager stands at third with one gun in the inning. Popped him up. Camargo has to look over his shoulder, but he's got it for out number 2. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. No balls and 1 strike. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. And this is high, a ball and a strike. And he fouls this one off. Just above the zone that time. Looked like a misfired sinker.
Man, 35 pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. Set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball. 1-2.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bellinger's on his horse. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here it comes. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
The catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
First delivery to him on the way. Grounded down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Kershaw into the windup. Here it is on 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. Next up for Los Angeles, Clayton Kershaw. 9-1-2 due up.
Number 22, Clayton Kershaw.
0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. And not much of an effort there as he'll look at strike 3 called. And on 3 pitches, he's your first out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. One and one to the Dodgers leadoff man. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. The pitch. Swung on and chopped up the middle. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. First pitch on its way. Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Digging in the switch hitter, Johan Camargo, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The third baseman, Johan
Ready
Camargo.
to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
3-2, full count. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Now that's popped up. Kershaw calls for it. Oh, and this drops in the infield. And he'll go to second here. And they'll tag him out in the rundown.
Batting 8. The shortstop, Dansby.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Batting
So
9.
bases are empty here
The
with
pitcher.
2 gone. And Mike Soroka will bat next.
Soroka.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball, and it gets by him. A swinging strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
1-2 now to the Braves pitcher.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So striding forward now, Justin Turner, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Popped him up. Garno waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees at strike 1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Here's Jock Peterson now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The batter.
Here's Corey Seager. This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands his zone.
The 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up Ozzie Albies.
For the Braves.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Albies.
Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
This is skied into short left center. Bellinger's in pursuit, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 1 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. A swing and a ground ball to third, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Fouled away. Another try at 2-2. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The first baseman, number 5.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman, the winner of last year's Silver Slugger Award for first baseman in the National League. Fouled off. Kershaw's ready, coming at him with the 0-1. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Will Smith.
The catcher.
Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Swanson scoops it up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So coming to the plate, Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heat.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
The pitcher.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is digging in, Marcell Ozuna, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Marcell.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ozuna.
Line hard, but foul. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
A bouncer to the left side. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in now Adam Duvall comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Duvall.
Here comes the first pitch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. A high fastball is in there. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Travis d'Arnaud. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
d'Arnaud.
Kershaw into the windup. First pitch on the way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Now the 1-2 pitch from Kershaw.
Playing 2 balls.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
The right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Betts.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Ball 2.
Playing 2. 2-2.
The 2-2.
Down is full. 3-2.
Max Muncy is on deck. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Now batting.
Next up is
Number
Max
18.
Muncy. He comes
Max.
in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. The windup and the 0-1. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Swanson brings it in.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and the next in is Johan Camargo. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through.
Yeah, fellas, not sure if he got the go-ahead from his base coach or not. Can't believe he did, but it looked like he was running in mud right there.
Now a hard liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
The batter, number 7.
Now to the plate, Dansby
Shortstop.
Swanson. He was
Dansby.
a strikeout victim in his first try.
Swanson.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The pitcher, number 40, Mike Soroka. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Braves. Number 8, Charlie Culberson.
Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Takes this the other way to right. Betts is there. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out,
Ozzie.
and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie
Albies.
Albies. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Now he sends a routine fly ball out to straightaway center. Bellinger's under it, and that ends the inning. Next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The left fielder, number 31, Josh Peterson.
At the plate now, Jock Peterson. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. No one out with a runner at second. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And he fouls this one off. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Into the box, Corey Seager. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
No balls and a strike to count. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Slider laid off for a ball.
1 strike.
Fouled away. The 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Runner at second here with 1 man out. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
2 balls, 2 strikes. No.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The batter.
Digging in once again, Will Smith. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Now batter. The second.
Digging in, Kike Hernandez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. From the stretch, the 1-2. He stays alive, still 2-2. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. And there's 1 down now. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Freeman.
Now the pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. The 1-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike two, says the third base umpire. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Marcell Ozuna. He was a ground-out victim last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Two out, nobody on. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
Pedro Baez takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this seventh inning.
Number 52.
The 2-2 one more time.
Baez
is swung on and missed, strike three. Matt Beatty is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the eighth.
Matt Beatty.
And he popped him up. Coming on is Ozuna, but this will land untouched. Set to deliver the 0-1, and it's fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. Ball hit out to Albies at second base. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, Mookie Betts. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. 2-0 now. 2-1 now to Mookie.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first two pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Lays off 1-0. 1-1.
We're playing 11, 1-1.
Fastball just missed above the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old piece.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. At the plate, Justin Turner. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Well, this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. Adam Kolarek is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 56.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now at the plate, Adam Duvall. He went down on strikes last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Ball and a strike. Kolarek has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Ready on 1 and 2. And he fouls this one off. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Popped him up. Muncy has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready
now
once again, Johan Camargo. Lifetime versus this pitcher. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Kolarek is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. There's a flip to Seager covering, and the side is retired. All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in, Cody Bellinger. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Fouled away. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now the pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
The left fielder, number 31.
Now at the plate, Jock Peterson. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. 0-1, here it comes. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Number 5.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. It was a walk in his last trip. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
No.
This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Now the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ozuna will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Braves. Number 22.
Kenley Jansen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
For the Dodgers. Number 74. Kenley Jansen.
Hot shot on the ground is short. And that's going to be a base hit, so it's a pinch hit single. And there's your potential tying run aboard to lead off the bottom of the 9th.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Now a bunt attempt, but he missed it, strike 1. Jansen, originally from the island nation of Curacao. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. There's one. Acuna digs in now.
The right
Could really
fielder,
use a
number
knock
13.
here. 0 for 3 in the
Ronald
game so far.
Acuna Jr.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. In line for the victory is Clayton Kershaw, should the lead hold. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Quick check on that tying run at first, and the runner back easily. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way, and the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Stepping in for the Braves, Freddie
The first
Freeman.
baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Jansen comes set. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Final strike for the Braves. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Grounder right side, and that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate, and he is out at the plate as the potential tying run, and that will be the electrifying conclusion to our ball game. Wow. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Los Angeles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Clayton Kershaw is the winning pitcher of record. Mike Soroka racked up 12 strikeouts, but still ends up taking the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For Atlanta, no runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Braves and everyone at Truist Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Houston Astros. Here's Mookie Betts, and we are set for baseball here. Here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one.
And this is up and in, ball one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man, Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Muncy, playing here in his age 29 season. He was a 5th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
The third baseman,
and the pitch.
Turner.
The 0-1 delivery. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Fouled off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Good wood on it there, but foul, so they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball, that's upstairs.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
The second
Here's
baseman,
the first pitch to him.
Jose Altuve.
The windup and the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. The 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
Batting second.
George Springer the next to hit. There goes Altuve.
Joel.
Pitch is high. The throw.
Springer.
Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. 1 out, nobody on. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Struck him out. Striding in for Houston, Alex Bregman. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Bregman.
Kershaw into the windup. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And no one will get this one. The 1-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
Batting 4. The designated
Here comes
hitter.
the first pitch.
Yordan.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Bregman is off of first with 2 away. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. So here's Cody Bellinger, Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
That is it.
Stepping up now, Jock Peterson. And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Back up the middle. He's got it. Well, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here's Corey Seager as Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And this one gets away. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the LA Dodgers and the Houston Astros. At the plate, Mookie Betts. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. Springer will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number one. Now batting, Max Muncy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. The 1-0 is laid off for ball two. Muncy drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The three true outcomes: homer, strikeout, or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard. I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
At the plate, Justin Turner.
Batting third, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Here's the first pitch to him. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Swings through it for strike number two. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And a good pitch, but it misses here, and that moves the count back to even on the Dodger third baseman. 2-2. Now a bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. Ready with the 2-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike three. So it's a runner at first with two gone, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger.
Center fielder, number 35.
From the stretch.
Bellinger.
Ball one, no strike.
Muncy leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things
Leading
kicked
up
off in the
for the
home
Astros,
half of inning number one.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Get down. 1-1.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. He's set now the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff or he's in for a long day.
A runner at first with no outs here. Too high. 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like...
Oh, and he misses it. The throw into second. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. Stepping in, Yuli Gurriel.
Batting third, the first baseman,
From the stretch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next up for the Stros, Alex Bregman. And he comes in following a year in which he was named the American League's Silver Slugger for third baseman. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Pitch inside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. The set, and the 1-2. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. Here's Jock Peterson now.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the left fielder, number 31.
First delivery to him on the way.
Peterson.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Fouled away. Greinke ready now, the 1-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up A.J. Pollock. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Here's Corey Seager. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. A ball and a strike. 1-1. Bounces in the dirt for a ball. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. Pitch on the way. Thought it was ball 4, but it's in there. 3-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fouled off. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Batting 8.
In now, Will Smith. Man at first after the 2-out walk. As a look, now the pitch.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Next will be the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The designated hitter, Yordan.
Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Check swing and a quick appeal down to third, but Darryl Parker says he did not go around. It's ball 1. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Peterson has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that? Now at the plate, Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hard hit ball to second, right to him. Throw on to first to take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away. Here's Michael Brantley. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Brantley
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Kershaw looks in and delivers. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, number 9, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Number 9.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And it's fouled away. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Hit back up the middle. That's a hit, the first in this game for the Dodgers.
Up next to the Dodgers.
Here's Mookie Betts as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Nobody out, runner on first. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
2-1 now to Mookie. The 2-1. Runner goes for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first base.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Third inning, no score to this point. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
The 2-2 one more time.
I got 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. So striding in, Justin Turner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. A runner on first with 2 away. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. As a look, now the pitch.
Count is 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Full count now, 3-2. And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away.
35.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
In the dirt here. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Stepping in, Martin Maldonado. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
The catcher.
First pitch on its way.
Maldonado.
Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Maldonado behind the ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
The right fielder.
Into the box now, Josh Reddick. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Giving chase is Bellinger. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Altuve.
Here comes the first pitch. Now Altuve connects. Deep left field. Peterson looks up. It's up and out of here into the archways. Here's George Springer.
Number 4.
And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Big, slow breaking ball. One that drops in for a strike. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Popped up. Bregman is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now
the plate now is the designated hitter, A.J. Pollock, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hit in the air to left field. There to pull it in is Brantley, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Corey Seager. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Now here's the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, catcher Will.
To the plate now, Will Smith. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. 2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 2-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Up with it, Maldonado. And the throw to first ends the inning. So here's Yuli Gurriel. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Astros,
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Gurriel.
High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. 1 out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And the pitch. One run, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
1 out, nobody on. Down the 3rd baseline. And there are 2 away now. Striding forward now is the DH, Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Leading off the inning, number 9, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Number 9.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0.
The pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 3-2 one more time. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 3-2. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Back to the top of the order now. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. And it misses 1-1. Next pitch will be an even 80 so far for Greinke. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
The 2-1 pitch. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
He's set now to pitch. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. 1-2 now. Runners on first with 1 down. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Striding in, Justin Turner comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And this one's in the dirt. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. The 1-0. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. Long throw to third. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
The center fielder, number 35.
So here's Cody Bellinger. Yes, he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 0-1 offering. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
On the first, and the Dodgers come up with nothing as that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Correa.
Line to the right side. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
The left fielder, number 23.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Turner is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. He's set and the pitch.
1-0.
1 out and a runner on second base. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Up next for the Astros.
So 2 are gone for the Astros in the 5th. And that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Stepping up to the plate, Jock Peterson. No hits to this point.
Left fielder, number 31, Jock Peterson.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. The tag, and he is out. Into the box now. A.J. Pollock. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Pollock.
Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Whew, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
The batter, number 5.
Ready now, Corey Seager. Last time through was a base hit. Ground ball right into the shift. Altuve fields it cleanly. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. The 3-2 pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
George Springer the next to hit. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Number 46 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
For Los Angeles, number 46.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. There goes Altuve. On attempt misses. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. A runner at second, nobody out. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes to third, and plenty of time, and he's out at third. Now the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, The offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch out. Now in the box, Will Smith. He'll start the seventh in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And now the second pitch of the inning will be his 100th of the ballgame. 2-0 now.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Coming on is Brantley, but he won't get there. It's a base hit. So the leadoff base hit puts the potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one.
Now batting, number 9.
Standing in now, number 9, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Reddick has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. One gone now in the LA 7th, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. First delivery to him on the way. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Runner at first here, one man out. Fouled off. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Throw down to second. Here now the 2-2. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And a leap, but it's fired right over his head. A man at third with 1 away. And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1-0 the count. As a look, now the pitch.
2-0.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Now batting.
So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Set, here it comes. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on the guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Another 1-2 delivery. And a good pitch, but it misses here, and that moves the count back to even on the Dodger third baseman, 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. A throw to the plate. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up.
Yep, okay, right there. Got him. That's him out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He was retired via
Leading
the
up
ground
for
ball
the
last
Astros,
time up.
the third baseman, Alex
First pitch of
Bregman.
the at-bat on its way. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more in the next one.
Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Now the 2-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he lays off there 1-0. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to
Ladies and
challenge the hitter, but I think
your
he'll be
attention,
careful here.
please.
Shoot for the corner,
Now
and
pitching
if you
for
miss and you
Los
walk him, so what?
Number
That's better
56.
than him putting one in the seats.
Solera.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And he fouls this one off. Kolarek is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. High and deep to right center. Betts is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
The
Ready
batter,
for another
number 1,
chance? Carlos Correa. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB. He got a swing and a miss on that last.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Going back is the center fielder. It's up onto the train tracks and out of here. In now, Michael
The left
Brantley.
fielder, number
So take a
23.
look at the pitch. Too low.
Michael
It's ball 1.
Brantley.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher,
Into the box now, Martin Maldonado. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Bellinger brings it in.
Up next for the Astros, the right fielder, Josh Reddick. Your
Dylan
attention,
Floro
please.
takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 51.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick.
Floro.
He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. 2 out with the man at first. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all, if that's what it was trying to be. It stayed high. Fouled away. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Hit to short. Reined in. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
So he got him swinging. Cody Bellinger is retired to kick off the inning. A ball and no strikes. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
3-1 to the Dodgers left fielder.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jock Peterson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. One and one the count now.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Gurriel is there for it, and that's the 3rd out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jose Altuve. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one.
Baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch of the at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Count is 1-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peterson has a read on it. 2 down.
The first baseman,
sliding into the box, Yuli Gurriel. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Pedro Baez enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Number 52, Pedro Baez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
The 1-2. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch on its way.
Well, that's off the plate.
1-0 count. Here it is. Count even now at 1-1. And he'll step off. Now the 1-1 pitch. And it's 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. Stepping into the box, Will Smith. He singled his last time up. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
I always felt this was the toughest pitch for me to pick up. A good executed slider, and that's exactly what happened right there. You get an ugly swing.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Standing in, number 9. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Number 9.
Chris Taylor will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
The Dodgers. Number 3, Chris Taylor.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Taylor behind, 0-2 the count. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
Now
his career history with Roberto Ozuna. He's a 300 hitter, 3 for 10. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Springer is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Houston jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Chris Stavinsky takes home the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Dodgers, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. Nationals baseball starts right now. Steven Strasburg is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Nationals. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Steven Strasburg has been good since he put on a uniform. The pride and joy of San Diego State University. The closest thing we've seen to Nolan Ryan. Mid to upper 90s fastball. Great changeup, great curveball, and great slider. Very, very rarely do you see a guy have a 4-pitch mix that's as good as Steven Strasburg's.
Here's Mookie Betts, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
First pitch, 105.
The 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. And it's fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Soto is there, and he has it for the out.
Batting second, the first baseman, Max Muncy.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's really struggled. 0 for 10. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. Strasburg has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. 1-0 pitch on the way. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
So stepping in, Justin Turner. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. From the stretch. And that's in there for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
And there's ball 2 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one skied out toward right. Eaton is after it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Dodgers down in order, and now the Nationals get their first opportunity. No score. Clayton Kershaw, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, this guy has what we call Uncle Charlie. What's that? That's the 12-6 curveball. Simply look at your watch and look at the 12 and look at the 6. This guy throws old school. They call it a straight downer. However you want to call it, a 12-6 hook. This guy has one of the best ones in the game right now.
Now batting, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The right fielder, Adam Eaton.
Striding in now for the Nats, Adam Eaton. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first to take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away.
Batting third, the second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Settling in now, Starlin Castro. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Kershaw's ready. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
Low for ball 1. Two out, nobody on. Fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Grounded to third. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. So digging in now, Cody Bellinger. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway.
Bellinger.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot to right center, and it's now a 1-run ball game.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 31.
Here's Jock Peterson now.
Peterson.
He'll swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Peterson, a 6'1" left-handed swinger and thrower. He was selected in the 11th round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Here's Corey Seager. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Bases are empty, one man out. One and two now. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
This tells me a lot about this guy. He's done a real nice job bouncing back from that home run to strike out the next two guys. Sometimes you're going to get taken deep, but it's all about how you respond that really matters.
Stepping into the box, Will Smith. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First offering on its way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Fouled off. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Two and two to the Dodgers catcher.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. Tigers baseball is next. Matthew Boyd, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
Strike thrower, not afraid to go in and challenge hitters. He's kind of what a manager would like to have. You know what you're going to get with Matthew Boyd. He's not afraid to throw the fastball or his breaking stuff over the plate. Sneaky, really good pitcher.
In now, DJ LeMahieu. He will lead this one off today. First offering on its way. And this is taken outside for ball one.
First pitch, 107.
The 1-0.
That's out.
And it's fouled away. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. Now the 2-1 pitch. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. A high fastball is in there. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. Boyd, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He was taken in the 6th round back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, when you come out in the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First delivery to him on the way.
That's the ball.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-1 home. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. The 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed, strike 3. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Yankees nothing. Tigers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Garrett Cole will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, this guy has a good repertoire of pitches, and he throws also a knuckle curveball. One guy comes to mind, Mike Mussina, former Oriole and Yankee pitcher, had a real good knuckle curve. It's not an easy pitch to learn, and what's more difficult, it's a difficult pitch for umpires to call strikes, and that's why we don't see a lot of pitchers using it today.
So striding forward now, Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a ball 1-0. Here's the pitch. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Torres has it, and there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Nico Goodrum.
Next up for Detroit, Nico Goodrum. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's hitless in 6 tries. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Goodrum has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Batting third,
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Cole into the windup. Here comes the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1.
2 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. Still no score. Giancarlo Stanton now.
leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses inside 1-0. Two balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop. You better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Three and 0 now. Here it comes. And he'll just lay this one in there. 3-1. Now the pitch. Full count now. 3-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Next for New York, Gary Sanchez. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the belt, the pitch. 1-0. Sanchez, a 27-year-old. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
So coming to the plate, Brett Gardner. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. He's set, and the pitch.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Comes set, and the 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Popped up. Romine shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Standing in, Luke Voigt. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. A runner on first with 2 away. And he falls behind 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. We've got the start of this one coming your way in moments from Progressive Field. It's the Rays and the Indians. Next. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Cleveland Indians. It's Indians baseball, and it comes your way next. Shane Bieber is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Cleveland. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
So striding in, Brandon Lowe. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Tampa Bay, the second baseman, number 8.
First pitch on its way. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
Batting second, the left fielder, Austin Meadows.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Austin Meadows. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. And he fouls this one off.
Nope.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Bieber, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level. Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Digging in, Yandy Diaz. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the pitch. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike one. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Lifted in the air to right field. Allen is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Down in order go the Rays. Now the Tribe will get their shot. Still scoreless. Blake Snell will be the starter for the Rays in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
They're going to have to start calling this guy Blake Nasty. This guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. In my opinion, the best stuff from the left side of the game right now. Upper to mid-90s fastball, 95 to 98. Good curveball, good changeup, good slider. He throws any pitch at any time for strikes. He's taken that next step. We're talking about a legitimate Cy Young contender year after year. Blake Snell, as good as anybody in the game right now.
There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at
Batting
all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
So now to the plate, Oscar Mercado. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
That's a
2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
The 2-1 home. Hit sharply on the ground. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Well, after being late on a fastball there, it looked like they did him a favor.
Yeah, Matt, that's surprising right there. I don't understand that pitch sequence. He blew the fastball right by him, sped up his bat with the off speed, and got hurt.
Now a throw over to first.
No, he's in there.
And another throw over. And he'll dive back in safely. Here's Carlos Santana now. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. At the plate, Jose Ramirez. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Renfroe is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Randy Reyes.
Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. Now a ground ball and a chance for Adames is short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Indians strand a couple. We are still scoreless. Up next for the Rays, Ji-Man Choi. He'll get us started in the top of the 2nd.
Ji-Man Choi.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
High drive deep down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Ground ball left side. Ramirez is up with it, and the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
Right fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch.
Ball in.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys.
Pitch.
Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
To the plate now, Jose Martinez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Outside and low, 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholding a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rays DH. No score here as we play inning number 2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone. And MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball, and it's coming up next. Shohei Ohtani gets the starting nod for the Halos. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
First pitch, 107.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. Now the 2-0. Hit in the air down the right field line.
Goodwin's in pursuit.
He's there and records the first down.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat. Ohtani has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Pujols in foul ground. Into the stands. He got it.
Batting third, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
Digging in now, Torres. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Houston Astros. Here's Tommy La Stella now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading up tonight for the Angels, the second baseman, Tommy La Stella.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Game time temperature tonight, 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. There is Altuve, and there's one gone to begin the evening. Ready now for L.A., Mike Trout, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Trout.
Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. Trout is really a rare talent in this sport, a true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
He's got it. Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself 2 outs. In now is Anthony Rendon. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So stepping in, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Astros, the center fielder,
pitch.
Joel.
A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Jose.
First delivery to him on the way. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Here comes the first pitch. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. The pitch. Slider laid off for a ball. 3 balls and a strike to Houston's left fielder. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Batting fourth.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. And now for the Angels, Albert Pujols. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Number 5, Albert.
Weak grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 strike to Pujols. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
And Albert swings and misses as he's set down for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Justin Upton. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Upton.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Upton, or simply J-Up, he was a first-round pick back in 2005.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And he'll scramble back to first safely. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Greinke over to first, just keeping him close. Upton, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Hit out towards second. Altuve to his right. He has it. He'll go to the bag for 1, and he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 yards away.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Yuli Gurriel is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him. 0-2. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Into the box, Carlos Correa.
Batting 7. The shortstop.
He's set. Here it comes.
Correa.
The 1-0. He swung on and missed. Strike 1.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
Here's a swing and a miss at the hard splitter, even at 2. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone! So here's Josh Reddick.
The right fielder.
Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Josh Reddick goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Martin Maldonado is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Rendon has it. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, David Fletcher, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
A ball and a strike. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And now a pitch on the way. And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Now a flare out to left center. Correa ranging into the outfield, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. In now is Andrelton Simmons as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Andrelton Simmons goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Reddick. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge it.
And that's in there. Base hit. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and a check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
2 balls and a strike now. 2-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. 2 men are on with 2 men out. A swing and a foul tip, but held on to behind the plate, and they're going to get out of danger here as the strikeout will end the inning. Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Fouled off. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Now batting.
1 out now in the Houston third, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And he misses there. 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Number 23.
Here's Michael Brantley. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Rendon. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going.
Ouch, that one hit him. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Albert Pujols. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Here's Justin Upton now. A base hit in his first trip. From the stretch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
Striding in once again, Brian Goodwin. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. And that misses. 2-1.
Count for 2-1.
And this is heading for the seats and out of play to the left. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, and this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
The first baseman, number 10.
So here's Yuli Gurriel, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Number
so he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Yuli Gurriel becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Yordan Alvarez becomes out number 2 this inning. From the stretch. And that misses, ball 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Chased a bad one there, 1-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, David Fletcher, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Jason Castro. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now the 1-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Reddick. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Digging in, Josh Reddick comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The right fielder, Josh.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So a full count now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Fouled away. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready. For another shot, Martin Maldonado. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath. Adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Number 4, Joel.
Here's the first pitch to him. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Now back.
Ready for another shot now. Jose Altuve. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. Late that time for a strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Now Altuve connects. Deep left field. Gone! And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. The 1-1.
You know, he was really pounding the strike zone early on, but he's kind of gotten away from that here a bit. He might just need a little reminder to attack hitters and trust his stuff.
And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he chased it in the dirt. Castro has it, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tommy La Stella. He'll lead things off for the Angels in inning number 6.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The center fielder.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. And this one gets away. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Has a look, now the pitch. Hard hit toward the hole. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Now back.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Riddle is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Here's Albert now.
The batter.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Justin Upton the next to hit. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
The 0-2 home. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely.
1 run scores. And the second run will score as well. Ball's there, and he is out at third. Standing in now, Brian Goodwin. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. No hits to this point. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. Hit in 2 tries for him so far. Keenan Middleton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Your attention, please.
First offering on its way.
Number 99.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. At the plate, Yuli Gurriel.
The first pitch.
Prior history versus this arm. A number of meetings. He's 1 for 7. Ball 1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And Upton's got this one. 2 away now. Now at the plate, Yordan Alvarez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The windup and the 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Digging in once again, David Fletcher, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Down the first baseline, Gurriel scoops it up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So one away now for the Angels in the 7th, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And that misses for ball 1. And couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hit on the ground toward the left. Bregman fields it cleanly, and there's out number 2. Digging in. Jason Castro. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Castro.
And he takes ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Fouled away. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Turned on down the line. Gurriel brings it in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
7th inning stretch.
Ready once again, Carlos Correa. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Justin Anderson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 38.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Anderson.
Now the 1-0.
2-0.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Trout to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Martin Maldonado. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. 2 balls and a strike.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out.
Now
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in George Springer. From the stretch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to get it.
And a leap, but it's fired right over his head. Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball 4.
Jose Altuve.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Hard on the ground towards short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Tommy La Stella. He singled his last time up.
La Stella.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is in the second with a double, his third hit of the night.
The center fielder.
At the plate now, Mike Trout. Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. No one out with a runner at second. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The third base.
He's set and the pitch. Anthony Rendon comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
1-2 now as this catches the outer half. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batter.
So now the Angels cleanup batter, Albert Pujols. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ball 1. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs? I don't think he's working around him.
Stopped by the post office to get stamps on the way to mailing in that swing. It's 3-2 now. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Now at the plate, Michael Brantley. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
The left fielder, Michael
Cam Bedrosian
Brantley.
is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 32.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Alex.
And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
First baseman,
Got him
10.
to miss the breaking ball there. Alex Bregman is retired on strikes for the 3rd time tonight. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position. Fouled off. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. On a good pitch there as he had him fooled badly, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Gurriel swings, and it's hit very well out to left. Over the bullpen and into the stands. That's one long home run. Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez. And he hits it hard to the right side. Estella fields it cleanly. On to first, and there are 2 down. Stepping up now, Carlos Correa. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Up next to the Astros,
Hansel Robles takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
Now
popped up. Rendon in foul ground.
Number 57.
And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Goodwin is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in and looking for more, Justin Upton. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Justin.
Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Should the lead hold up in this one, the win would belong to Zach Greinke. The 1-0 delivery. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
And he rolls over this one foul. We'll do it once more. 3-2. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Up next for the Angels.
Here comes the first pitch. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. A runner at first with no outs here. And he misses with it, 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Brian Goodwin becomes the first out in the 9th inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now it's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Off speed pitch, and it stays outside, ball 3.
Your offense goes out and gives you a 4-run cushion. You have to find a way to stop struggling. Compose yourself and get your mechanics on point. It'd be a shame to let this one slip away.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Catcher, Jason.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit at 3rd. Bregman gloves it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Houston Astros took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Zach Greinke is credited with the win. Shohei Ohtani struck out 13 in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Angels, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.